Tak vypadá, že to funguje. Takže čo análnici, já vás vítám po dlouhé době, zase u dalšího streamu. Takhle jsem to chtěl říct. Tak já si tady akorát trošku stlumím zvuk ze hry. Protože nepotřebujeme, aby mi to tak řvalo. Tak a my půjdeme dál, já jsem to rozehrál už, vystvořil jsem si postavu. Ahoj Martine, čau čau. Vítej, vítej. Jo, po dlouhý době, no. Pro návrat jsem si zvolil tuto hru Hogwarts Legacy. Tak, paní dokážu vyslovit.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing?
Čus, bratře, čau, čau.
Mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Martine, jak jde život, jde to, jak se říká, mohlo by být ještě líp, ale jde to. Jenom o to, prosím tě, jukneš, jestli to funguje i na Twitchi.
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think
the port key was meant to lead us there?
Zkus mi tam třeba i něco napsat.
This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Jo, i chat vidím, tak asi jo. Nevidím teda, že tam seš, jestli jsi tam...
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
Teď tam vidím, že tam seš. Jestli tam seš sám. Akorát já si musím tady ošmrdlat monitor. Protože jak mi tam jde šlunce, tak nevidím ten chat, tyjo. Takže já si zatáhnu okno.
Seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Nazdar, Jardo, čau, čau, čau.
Almost there.
Mor zkouším donáte, jestli to funguje taxikar a máš malý pelopérou pero XD.
Dík, bratře, asi to funguje, no, spíš, ale...
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Ahoj Masede, vítej, čau čau.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Co by mohl blokovat? Třeba cestu do banky. Nevím, uvidíme. Nechám to na vás.
How odd.
Hadra
Why would someone have conjured that
spát.
enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow
Už to
again,
dohrál,
like
jo?
the glow on the
Já
portkey
jsem si to
container.
koupil nedávno. Tak doufám, že se mi to nebude nějak kousat nebo něco. Protože jsem čekal jakoby dlouho. Já jsem vlastně čekal, že touhletou hru si dám streameček na PS5. Takže jsem... Já nevím, jak dlouho to mám, 14 dní možná, 3 neděle, nevím. Pak jsem s Oticem nastavoval webku, teda OBS-ko. Ale Otis, jestli i ostatní vy asi píšete v chatu, malý moment, jo, lidičky. Já si otevřu YouTube, protože jestliže tam děláte smajlíky, tak já tam vidím jenom nápisy, vole. Takže já si tady stáhnu zvuk, a teď to neruší a zkusím si ten chat v novém okně otevřít a dám si ho takhle nahoru, respektive rozplácnu, roztáhnu. Dám to sem. Asi takhle. Teď jsou nový smajlíky, jo, ale já je, jako, jak když mám ten restream chat, tak mi tam výjíždějí jenom face, pomlčka, blue smiling, face, green smiling, víš, takže já to nevidím, co tam robíte, sakra.
Hello?
Jo, ale kašle.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Tak budu muset aktualizovat PayPal, vole. Zadržujou mi ty prachy, co jsi mi poslal.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number? Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Ale bratře, asi dál si myslím, mohl si to nějak samo nastaví, tu grafiku, abys mohl hrát. Myslím si to teda, že to tak je.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No
Jo,
time
jestli
like
to
the
byla
present.
ona masové reakce
Let's
mi
see what we're missing, shall
brakoval.
we? Ready your wand and focus.
Aha.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos, máme Lumos. Počkej, ale já tisknu klávesu 1.
Revelio.
Teď mi nejde nic. No, tak máme asi po streamu. Stisknutím klávesy 1 rozsvítíš nebo žasneš hůlku. Já klávesu 1 tisknu, ale asi není přiřazená, tudíž to nefunguje. A nejde mi ani to vyescapovat. Takže nejspíš je to nějaký bug této verze hry. A tímto jsme asi dohodli. Maso jede, seš tady. Fungovalo ti to asi, jo, viď? je... Jsem asi dohrál. Bože můj.
Revelio.
Není to ta jednička, jako u písma.
No, takže já mám nějakou chybu v té hře, ty vole. Takže já si opravdu musím stáhnout těch 35 GB, ten opravdný patch, ty vole. Ach jo, to je zase návrat streamerský, vole. Tak, no momento. Zkusím to přenastavit. Jdem to znova. A když to nepůjde, tak máme po kozách. Já jsem to vypnul, protože jdu zkusit si teďka změnit mapování kláves. Protože mi nefunguje klávesa, víš. Myška. Uvidíme, jestli nám to bude fungovat. Jenom jestli to je nastavený. Jo. A vyrobí si pro prášek.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of
A
Gringotts.
teď to mám úplně černý, tak to je super. Jdeme za šipkou.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
No, teď tam budeme mít celou dobu, ty vole, ten kód, jo. Bože můj, proč to nezmizne? Už. Ahoj Martino, čau čau. No jo. Flashman.
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo!
Potato!
Descendo!
Lumos.
Confringo! Exposo! Levioso!
Hero, nazdar, čau. Jo, ležím, no, protože jsem jinak, veš.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Ty vole, proč nezmizne
This
ten
isn't
kód?
good.
Neznámej.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Tohle přece tam ne, ty vole.
Lumos.
Tak to budu muset přepínat klávesnici, no. Pak to nějak vymyslím.
Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Revelio. Lumos.
Proč stoupá jenom jeden? Ano, chce, aby vstali všichni tři.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once? It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Lumos.
A ještě mi napadá přepnout si klávesnici do angličtiny, nebo a jak by mohly fungovat ty čísla, co jsou na písmenech, myslím si. si myšlenku, vzpomínku, vybavit nějakou. Vybrat z hlavy, aby jsme zapomněli, nebo k čemu sloužilo tento pedestál?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Jo, bratře.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic
Takhle
that
ti
Miriam
momentu
had
asi půjdu,
always
jo,
believed
no to nejde
existed.
pauznout, tak si to ještě
But could never.
doplňu. Půjdu si propítí.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
They had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Černý rytíř povstal.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Bjadavice, to jsou bjadavice. Vítejte v Bjadavici. Tak. A může mít chrápat. No a tím jsme skončili, jako tvá máma, jo, nebo... Už, to něco dělá. Jak se tomu nechce, ale... Slabý počítač, no bohužel. Bohužel. Máš toho podostrnu lidí, ty vole. Šel chrápat asi ve 2 hodiny, ty vole. Vstával jsem asi v 6 hodin. Tak jsem nějaký rozbitej.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Pardon. Tak lidi, už pomalu rozhodujte, kde mám být. Zmiozel, Hadraspár. Co tam ještě dál, to Zmiozel, Hadraspár.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Brzimor a...
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
A to 4. nevím, vole.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Nebelvír, to je ono. A v čem byl Harry Potter? V Nebelvíru, ne?
We might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
A za to si hrál ty masové hry za Nebelvír a mít taky do Nebelvíru, nebo zase mi Jozel. Hej, já vím, že jsem koukal na recenze a tady, že prý nemá nějak vliv v jakýkoliv jisté, ale... Hele, brácha Harry Potter.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Dáme Nebelvír, že jo? To bychom nebyli správný potrovští ty fanoušci.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone.
Tak, já se skočím pro to pití. Ale jdeš se najíst nějakou skynej. Já se chvilku odlehnu z křesla, přijmeme kolej.
Better be Gryffindor.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Tady mají trošku překlad špatně, kluci.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Tyhle, to je video sekvencí, bože můj.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Tak konečně, vítejte v Bradavkách. Bradavicích. Najdeme společenskou místnost, ale než najdeme společenskou místnost, tak já si skočím pro nějaké zobáníčko. Už taky nesnídala, Davide. Tak může tady něco počorkovat? Nebo nemůže. Vypadá to, že ne. Asi nahoru.
Now, which way is the common room?
Holky, koho tady pomlouváte, mě? Začínám v 5. ročníku, tak jsem asi silně nadanej. Proto. A co vy se musíte učit 5 let?
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
Born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you used them the first day.
Any of you know where I can find some leafy?
Still not working.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Ráda vás poznávám.
Revelio.
She gets bolder every year. First day.
Anything for attention.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling. And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I'd never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Jak tam nevylezla, ty vole?
Revelio.
No, nějaká truhla.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Petra, čau, protože ta čeština se dá stáhnout.
Having a spot of trouble.
Ale furt ve vývinu.
I've mastered the charm using its incantation.
Takže je tam špatně.
But this is proving
Teď vidíš oslovení, že on o sobě mluví jako o ženě, kdo je ženská, o sobě mluví jako o chlapovi, ale nějak docela funguje ta čeština.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it.
Pařanský svět, nebo tak nějak se jmenuje ta skupina, co češtinu dělá. Oni i streamujou, myslím, a tam na tom streamu posílají linky na tu češtinu. Ale když zagooglíš, tak si myslím, že ji najdeš.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Protego! Revelio!
Bylo rychlý, jabko na 2 kousnutí, si byl hladový.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Protego!
This way.
Revelio!
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Lumos! Revelio!
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Jo, Peťo, nazdar. No tak, zazpomínat na staré časy, pokecat s váma.
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Tak ono jako já už jsem jako dlouho nestreamoval a občas lezu se juknout na Alexanovo stream, kde vás tako vidím, že tam třeba jste, že tomu píšete, nebo já tam občas pozdravím, nechci tam moc krafat, jenom koukám, kochám se.
Revelio.
Nemá, ale můžeme mít ty rukavice, že jo, klobouk. Co máme za klobouk? Čapku nějakou. Nepřidává to nic, tak to dáme pryč, protože jsme plešmeni, že jo. Ahoj Mefi, vítej. Čau čau. Ježiš, já mám nějaký spotky, to jsem nechtěl mít spotky, vole. Sakra, oblíkni si to. Podívej, ty vole, kolik tam toho je. Sbírky, co máme? Ten obrázek. Jop.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Protože furt sama to kočka. Nějaká mazlivka. Průchod jednoké čarodějnice.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
To bude chvilku trvat, než se naučím tyhle ty cestování a zkratky. Jinak jak se máte lidičky, co děláte? My za poslední čtvrt rok, ještě před Vánocem, když to vemu, vykradli mi garáž. Měl jsem covida. Co vy, jak se máte? Zdraví slouží. Zaplať pán Bůh toho týpka chytli, co mi to vykrát.
Sedí už. Říkám, že sedí ve vězení.
Vlastně ho zabásli.
And here we are.
Zaplať pán Bůh.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Protego!
Always something happening
Revelio.
here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at Three Broomsticks.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Jo. Akorát ty hulky jsou vždycky po dvou, vole, tak vždycky mají jednu náhradní. Jedna klasika. A toho covida jsem přišel úplnou čirou náhodou, ty vole, mě bylo nějak blbě předtím. Pak mi bylo blbě znova. Furt jsem měl teplotu. a řekl jsem, že půjdu k doktorce a já jsem to řekl v pátek, že půjdu v pondělí k doktorce, že je mi fakt zle. No a ten den jsem přestal cítit, mít chuť, tak jsem si udělal test a byl tam, pánové, byl tam ten covidák. No ale v pondělí už mi bylo dobře, takže k doktorce jsem nešel. Takže jsem přechodil covida. Nebylo to schválně, bylo to nevědomky. Tvářilo se to jako obyčejná rýma, ale byl to covid, no.
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Hecat? On nás bude učit Hecat. On nás bude učit profesor Hecat.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Tak, malinký momentík. Ty vole, vylejzá slunce a já tady nic nevidím. Znamená to, že za takovou žaluzku. Není. Dobrý. Tak, teď nejsem vidět. Tak uno momento, jen co vyzkoušíme. Nastavím obraz. Tak nic, tak zapneme tady trošku světla. A je to, ne? Ahoj Moniko, vítej.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor
Jo, nemáme prozrazovat nikomu,
Speak of
co
the
se nám
devil.
stalo.
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Ano, budu používat průvodce.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
A když tady furt budete žvanit, tak ho používat nemůžu, protože furt krapete.
And I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Ty zásoby, dobře, paní učitelko, choďte už to říci.
Revelio.
Tak, tady mám nějaké revelio, to je nějaká díra.
Protego. Revelio.
Ale Mefi, já nevím, když to vemeš Lumos, jo, dobře, maso jede Lumos, a jak jsem dělal to Lumos?
Revelio. Lumos.
Ještě jsem si promluvit s Fíkem. Abych to dopověděl, já nevím, když to vemu z pohledu nějakého nadšence Harryho Pottera, tak se... Jak to říct, jo. Určitě se ty tvůrci té hry snažili, co se týče prostředí, hodně přiblížit Harrymu Potterovi, to se tomu nedá vytknout. Co se týče toho herního požitku, jsem zatím na začátku a byly tady samý cutscény, takže opravdu nevím, co mě čeká. Nekoukal jsem na žádný videa, koukal. Lhal bych, kdyby řekl, že ne, ale to bylo první díl snad od Agreeluse. A dostal jsem se jenom k těm sochám. Pardon. Úplně na začátku v té bance. Potom jsem viděl recenzi od Indiána. A právě díky té recenzi jsem si to stáhnul. Já jsem se rozhodoval, jestli jo nebo ne. Takže uvidíme. A jdeme za Fíkem.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies.
Uvidíme, jestli se to bude všechno opakovat, nebo jestli bude každý dobrodružství trochu jiný.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and
Spíš se ptám, a co jede.
It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path was embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time, she would approve of.
A zahrál bys si to znova?
She may feel obliged to share
Ano
details
nebo
with the
ne?
headmaster.
To je ta otázka, že jo? Když to máš dohraný a...
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Tak, že by si to zahrál znova, a to je právě ta odpověď, že jo, jsou lidi, kteří si to zahrajou znova, protože je ta hra bavila a možná to přinese i něco novýho, třeba zkusíš to za jinou kolej, i když teda, jestli jsem pochopil, tak každá kolej má nějaký svoje specifika, nebo nemá, nebo právě všechny ty koleje jsou stejný, to nevím. To máš jako Zaklínač 3, že já jsem ho hrál asi 2krát, nebo 3krát, samozřejmě pirátskou verzi, nebudu se tady nějak přetvařovat. Co? No to mám teď, že jo, pak teď jsem si to koupil vlastně, dá se říct nedávno před Vánocema. Strávil jsem v tom asi 150 hodin teďka, koupil jsem si to o víně a krvi a o tom kameni. A můžu vám říct, já to mám ještě furt rozehraný, nebo dohrál jsem to, ještě tam nějaký úkoly, který mám splnit a až to dohraju třeba na 100%, tak bych si to zahrál znova, protože tam máte takových možností, že můžete v uvozovkách měnit osud těch bytostí, jo, takže já nevím, jak to je tady v těch Bradavicích, uvidíme, no, takže dokážu říct až po dohrání té hry, teda jestli ji dohraju, když řeknu, že bych si ji zahrál znova, tak si myslím, že ta hra je dobrá, no. Máte jako z divizí, že jo, mám divizi 2, kterou měl jsem i jedničku, tu už nehraju, ale dvojku mastím furt dokola. A někdo namítne, že to je blbost, ale mě prostě divize 2 baví. Takže co se týče tady Bradavic, to dokážu říct až možná ke konci hry. Tak, umístění plamenů flu. Tento symbol představuje hlavní úkoly. S plněním hlavní úkol se posunete dál v příběhu, odemknou se vám nové funkce a získáte XP. Tak ještě odpovím Peťovi. Peťo, co Minecraft? Minecraft jsem od posledního streamu nezap. Nebo jsem se tam možná jenom mrknul, ale nezap. Já nechci říct, že mě ten Minecraft nebaví, ale jelikož už nejsem tak nadčenej, co jsem býval jako mladý, když to vemu těch 8 let zpátky, nebo jak dlouho to je, tak mě už to do hlavy neleze. Když sleduju občas Seržu, když sleduju občas Lexona, kam se to posouvá dál a jak to oni dokážou hrát, vědějí, o čem mluví, tak to já už bych nedokázal, takže Minecraft už asi streamovat nebudu. No, protože v uvozovkách bych byl jenom za úplnýho dementa, který nic neumí. A ono to není, že to člověk neumí, ale že jsem línej si to vyhledat a přečíst si o tom něco, jako jsem to dělával kdysi dávno. Už na to ani není tak ten čas. Takže co se týče Minecraftu, tak ten asi bude pasé, no. Já doufám, že když takhle občas zastreamuji nějakou hru, že přijdete, pokecáte, já budu hodně rád. Jsem rád, když přijdete, když se ptáte, když na vás můžu nějak reagovat, než když je ten chat potichu a já tady vlastně nevím, co krafat, takže proto radši držím hubu a sleduju příběh. Takže vy tady. Uzamčení kvůli požadavkům na kouzlo anebo úroveň. V těchto případech musíte mít požadovanou úroveň anebo požadované kouzlo, abyste mohli úkol aktivovat. Nová kouzla můžete získat splněním úkolu profesora Asifíka nebo jako odměnu za úkol. Jo, píšeš Péťo posune, no možná kdybych jakoby v uvozovkách od toho Minecraftu neutek, nebo já nevím jak to říct, tak já nechci, aby to znělo, že bych vám měl co nabídnout, ale nebyl bych pak za úplnýho játroše. Já jsem se vždycky v tom Minecraftu tak nějak snažil to jakoby dělat schválně, že nic nevím, protože jsem rád, když se ty lidi zapojí, pomůžou, protože člověk je nějak rozhodnutý to udělat podle svýho, ono to jde jinak, lehčejš, jenom si musí dát poradit. No ale prostě už to není ono, no, jako před pár lety.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Maličký momentík. A zameď to tady. A vy to by se taky řekl, ať se jdeš najíst. Tak úkoly. Máme tady úkol. Hodina kouzel. Teď jsem si zase takhle. Maria. Dostaneme Acio, Acio, Akio. No a to je přesně to, co, že jo, ty jako to hráč pak musíš číst, sledovat videa a učit se to všechno odznova. A to už je to, co mě prostě, já nechci říct nebaví, ale no nebaví, no, asi je to správné slovo. Tak, my půjdeme takhle nějak přes to nádvoří. Jo, takhle, ono mi to ukazuje cestu, dobře. A ještě do toho udělá Revelio. Takže jdeme tudy. Tamhle nějaký obraz. Jo, to je rychlé cestování.
Revelio.
Já jsem si to myslel, teď jsem to se chtěl zeptat, že vždycky, když dám tam to R, že to cinkne, tyva, ale proč to cinkne? Asi musím jít po zvuku, ne? Nebo?
Revelio.
Že by to bylo tady něco skrytého? Čus, bratře.
Revelio.
No, už to necinká. Už to necinká. Tak jsem si to myslel dobře a děkuji za radu, masojede.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Má už to zase cinká.
Lumos. Revelio.
Jdeme za cinkáním. Počka, zase míce kace. Pojď se pomazej, ty malá čupko, šedivá. Motejla budu hledat, jo. A je to tak, ne, že jdu jakoby za zvukem toho cinkání.
Revelio.
Tamhle něco je nahoře. Truhla nějaká. Jo, a co jsem ještě dohrál za hru, tak byl Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok. Na PlayStationu.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
tady je
pleased to be
motej.
included.
Lumos?
Lumos.
A počkej, a teď ho musím jako donést k tomu obrazu. Nebo? Jo, takhle, a teď ho mám donést jakoby zpátky k tomu obrazu, jo. Jo, tak takhle je to je fikaný. Akorát nevím, jestli jdu, tady byla kočka. Ta je teď tady. Kde to bylo? Tady. A teď mám udělat co? Zase lumos, nebo? Aha!
Revelio.
A tady furt cinká něco. Hej, co tady hajluješ? Cinká ta učebná, nebo?
Revelio.
Robux meni, vítej. musím vlízt sem. Jo, to je ten záchod.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Na mě mluví ten obraz. Ne. Zámek, ještě nejsem ten správný paklíč. Ne paklíč.
Revelio.
Ty to necinká. Tady truhla nějaká, s vokem. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos ne.
Revelio. Protego.
Jo, teleport tam je mluvil, aha. A co je tohle za truhlu, mi řekni.
Revelio.
Už ani nemrká. A už to asi cinká.
Off on another adventure.
Teď to jde odsaď. Dveře. Jo.
Revelio.
Tady. Já bych, ty vole, Dionitro, ahoj. Aby si mohl odemknout, musíš se zneviditelnit, nesmí tě vidět. Aha, to je taková vyčuraná truhla. Protože na záchodě, jako by můj rozvod nebyl až tak zapřemělý. Ministerstvo mě pověřilo, abych zařídil poněkud nepříjemný příklad mého studenta do Brada z 5. ročníku, jestli tomu můžete věřit. Profesor Weasley trvá na tom, že budou potřebovat doprovod a mentora, který pomůže aktualizovat aklimatizaci před začátkem semestru. Ne, já tady mám.
Revelio.
Takže když truhly mají oko, tak je nemůžu otevřít. Chápu to správně. A mě už to štve, jak to tady cinká. Já nevím, kde to cinká. Jseš... Co se mi to kouslo? Nope. Tady to necinká. Můžu tady něco polutit? Ano, tady něco je. Prohledáme. Lektvario, tady je fikus. Hej, co to je to? Jo, to jsou kouzla, které můžu používat, jo? Odemčená. Ty ještě teda nemám.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ještě nahoru, jo? Takže chci nějaký schody najít. Buř guláš. Otevřuji pomocí neviditelnosti. Tady je úkol. Já chci nejdřív to cinkání vyřešit.
What are you up to now? Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a flag. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flag.
Peeves,
aha, tady toho je více.
You'll get us all detention.
Počkej, co takhle
And you're
funguje.
both wrong anyway.
Tam nějaký tenhle ten tvar, asi sova. A je tu hádánka, no to je hezký, no ale dobře, 305, nějaký číslo, je tady nějaký číslo, není. 3, 8, to je pavouk, protože ten má 8 nohou. Určitě, že jo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A kůň 12 a 4. 4. Něco, co má 4 nohy. Co má 4 nohy? Kůň? Taky ne. To je drak, nebo co to je? Chobotnice. Tohle nevím, co je. Kůň. Otazníky. 12. No to je chobotnice, ne? O, 12 chapadel, nebo nemá? Co je tohle? Krab? Ty vole, ještě něco? Vprostřed je výsledek, jo, aha. A to jako mi jenom takhle napovídáš, aby mi to přišel, jo. Ty mi nemůžeš říct prostě, co to... 3, 0. Takže 2. Něco, co má 2 nohy, takže to je sova. Je tohle sova? Asi jo. A 12 nohou to bude ta chobotnice, takže to půjde otevřít. Taky nejde. Co tam ještě bylo, že to má hodně nohou? Já nevím, co je tohleto, ale... Kůň. U jedněch těchto dveřích je návod, jo. Počkej, 5. Tamhle je 5, tam je nějaký ten krab. Není. Protože tamhle vidím 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a je... A ten byl tady ten krab. Tady. Teď mi řekni jenom, jestli přehořívá. Martine, prosím tě. 2, 4, 5 nohouch, nebo co to je, jestli. Jo, tam to by mohl být ten výsledek 5, ale co je těch 12, to bude nějaká... Já nevím, co je tohle za zvíře, ty vole. Jo, počkej, něco 8. Děkuji, Dionitro, za follow. To bude tohle. Taky ne, ty vole. Protože to by byl kůň plus 8. To je 12. Co má ještě 8 nohou, krom toho ten pavouk, vole. Sova určitě ne, tohle taky ne. Tohle nevím, co je za zvíře. Ještěrka. Máme ještěrku. Taky ne. Ten pravlenec. Tak já nevím. Nebo počkej. Kůň a 4. To je 8. Takže něco, co má 4 nohy, vole. Tohle sova, ta nemá 4 nohy. Tohle má 4 nohy.
Ještě to jde o 700, to tam není.
18 lidí dohromady, nevím Otis, já vidím asi 11, ale co je tohleto? Co ještě tady, vole? Maso jede, poraď mi. 3 a 0 je 5. Že vlevo dole je 0.
Když pošleš reklamu, tak se můžeš podívat. Jestli chceš.
Aha, ty vole, dobře, Mefi. Ty už to hrál taky, viď, určitě, nebo už to někde viděl. Tvar trojúhelníku, to je první nápověda, dobře. Takže kdybych šel po tomhle trojúhelníku a jak píše je 0. Levo dole je 0. A směrem nahoru, doprava 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jakože by... No, kdybych tady dal otazník a dal jsem tam jedna, 2 a tady kůň, otazník a 4, jo, takže 3, 1, 2, 3, takže tam, ale tam není tenhle ten. Ty vole, jsem dement lidi, já to nevím, vole. No, a jak k tomu přišel, vole?
Nevím, ale to jsou to říct.
A tam je co?
Tam je...
Ten...
To co tam máš?
Pičifu. Jo, ten co tam je. Rovná se. No už mi to zmizlo, takže já fakt nevím, vole, jak jsem tady jsem na to přišel podle videa. Frak v barvě brčálu, ne frča. My musíme počkej, do knihy, nechci sem. Já chci... Sem nechci do sbírky. Jo, povedlo, no ale tady mi Dáda otevřel video, víš co? To je to, co hledám. Tak, přidá mi ten něco. Útok 4. Takže oblíkáme brčálovej, teda brčálovej, fialovej hábit a jdeme do té učebny.
Revelio.
Už to necinká asi. Jo, už to se cinká. Tak snad to bude v té učebně, já nevím. Dalším úkolu, jak to tady prolezem. Jak se mi to seká.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Takže jsi nová studentka, to víš, jo?
Have you met Professor Ronan?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss O'Brien. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Bylo rychlý. Naučili jsme se kouzlo za 2 vteřiny. No tak, hlavně jsem tady 5 minut laboroval nad tím, jak se dostal do dveří. Jo, a ty to bude sranda, jo, tak děkuju, masojede, tyhle. Tak co mi teď čeká, mi řekni. No, děkuju, no, to uvidím. Bude oběd, jo? Bude oběd. Nechci.
Já jsem ráda.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Accio. Very good. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! That's it! Stay focused. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Yes! Accio.
Ne, stoj!
Very good.
Here we go. Well done. Be sharp.
Čím jak mi to schodí? Jak mi to schodí?
There we go.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Remíza.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Bude oběd, Davide, stačí už.
Poslední. To můžu pustit.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Co?
Oběd už je vařený.
Jo, jen se to ohřeje.
Se nám dám můžu to mikrofon
Now you will need it. Settles it all.
What's this?
Takže to je od sebe, ona to střílela.
That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going
Accio.
Splendid!
Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
Stůj! Ah, no!
Be sharp. There we go.
Mám to, ne? Mám to! Haha, je to tam.
Very good, both of you.
A co jede? Podařilo se. Akorát tohle je to kouzlo jenom fakt na tyhle ty hry, nebo ho budu používat i častěji v té hře, protože já jak to nemůžu mít nastavený, já si budu muset zkusit přehodit klávesnice, abych to měl tady na číslech, to jsou háčky. Takže jak to mám na numerický klávesnici, víš, tak jestli to budu potřebovat častokrát, tak musím si dávat furt trochu smyši.
I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with IQ. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Jo, nebo ne? Ne, nevzala.
Gábino, vem si prášek, nebo uvidíš zase.
That's good to hear. Just to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Počkej, zkusíme si nastavit. Jestli to půjde. To Accio. Teď je to na 4.
Accio.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
A word, if you would.
You know it won't work on
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first Charles lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly exciting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Dobře, quest splněn. Nabídcem nevybrané odměny. Ne, vřej si to v mikrovlnce. Pak co tady mám, vole? Tady šály. Nope. Inventář. A kde pak mám ten legendární plášť?
Nikde. Zmizel. To je čarovný plášť. Zmizel.
Jo, musím... Dobře. Tyjo, co tady mám udělat, když nemůžu nic odemknout? Jo, nemůžu, tady nic není, brejle nechci na hlavu, rukavice. A jiný tady nejsou. A nic.
Tati, co říkáš na to, košem dostal ty 3 experty proti sobě? Tam šli 3 proti sobě najednou. Jsem mravil vlastně.
Revelio.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant.
Obrany proti černé magii.
Accio that. Cutlery fly.
Jo, takhle to, až budu mít jako hůlku, jo.
Quite unsafe, really.
A tady je Harry. Tady je Harry Potter! Harry!
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom.
Revelio.
Cink.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Dobře, bratře, čau, čau.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Tak to cinká někde tady, ale... Ale kde je, ty vole, to je hrozný.
Revelio.
Hey.
Got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego complicates things. They're good form.
I know.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Prasinky. Bradavice. Takže v prasinkách budu objevovat, tak koukám. Už tady žádný vykřičník není, výzvy. Nic, mapa. Dej mi nějaký úkoly. Úkoly.
Revelio. Revelio.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only one time a week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, so she agreed.
Lumos.
I believed I'd have one weekly.
Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Accio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Teď jsem si to Leviosa přenastavil, ty vole. Leviosa, chci nastavení a Leviosu jsem si dal. Počkej, tak jak to mám? Dvojka. Dvojka je... To hodím sem dvojku. Na poslední tlačítko, který mám volný. To tam bohužel nejde.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about it.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Tak a teď dostanu náklep, že jo?
Let the fireworks begin!
Teď dostanu náklep. Yeah.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Accio. Potato. There goes my wager. Levioso. Accio.
You're better than that!
Mind the one!
Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Si běž na Gábinu burkuláša na pohřát, jestli chceš. Vnímáš?
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll...
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio. Lumos.
It was an accident.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
One of them deserves more than it's saying.
Sometimes the prefect sits.
Tak trošku se mi to drbe. Tak budu hledět každou kočku, no, tady. Weasleyové povyučování.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first.
Now,
regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Letající stránku poblíž sochy.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Tak jaký mám sebrat?
Levioso. Accio.
taky jo. OK. Co?
Jdu ven.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never...
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor
Rather an overreaction.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be back to playing Snake.
Accio. Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nevím.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Čau, takže teďka plním úkol, který jsem ani nechtěl plnit.
A vy jde otevřít ty dveře.
Tady líst po vejškách a schájet nějaký kameny pro chvilku, ale zase mi to otevře lokace, no, tak...
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Tak tady to asi není nejspíš.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Tamhle je.
Levioso.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
A tady bych vlastně měl být neviditelný, že jo? Protože truhla mě vidí.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
To jsem zase teď v inventáři. To, co jsem teď objevil. Tady. 3 je ten drak, jestli to je správně. A tady je... Pětka. Myslím. Inventář. A pětka je ten krab. Tak schválně, jestli si myslím, že to dělám správně. Proč se mi objevil ten krab tam? Tak zase něco dělám špatně. Sakra, tyhle, to je asi moc velký logik, nebudu. Inventář. Nula. Tady 3. 3 byl je ten drak, že jo. Když tak masojede mě naváděj. Jo, když to vemu takhle, takhle. Sakra. Proč se tohle nedá dát někam do ruky? 3 je ten drak. To by byl tenhle symbol. A ten druhý je 2 plus 3 jo, 6, ne 5, ty vole. Já jsem taky počítář, ty vole. 6 je ještěrka. Tak co zase dělám špatně? Počkej, ten drak je 3, takže to je 2 plus 3 je 5. 4. Jo, to je tahle sova divná, nebo co to je? Tahle. Jo, takže já na to přijdu, no, jednou se to prostě...
Rebellion.
Ahoj Spajku, vítej. No ještě jsem tady toho moc nevykouzlil, no. Zas tak zdatnej nejsem. Furt se to ještě učím ovládat. Teď uvidíš, tady je zase nějaká nápověda, určitě na zdech, vole, já to nepochopím, protože jsem já troš. Revelio, to jsou tady dokonce 3 ty. Jo, počkej, takže. Najdi. Ten papír platí i pro tyhle ty. Martine, myslíš? Sova. To je 0 je sova, myslím. Jestli to platí i pro tohle. Pro všechny, jo. Tak děkuji za radu. Akorát nedá se tohleto nikam... Ať to furt nemusím to. Já si to totiž... Nebo napsat, no, potom jedině. Takže musím vyklikat z toho. Nebo nějaká rychlá klávesa, není proto. 0 nedá. 13, takže 5. Jo, takhle. Aha, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, takže to je ta divná sova. Tahle. A tady je... Ne, já jsem ve špatném trojúhelníku. Takže jsem špatně. 0, 13, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A ta druhá je krab. Takže tady bude krab. A tady bude... To je krab plus ještěrka, takže to je 5 plus ještěrka, to je 11, takže 4. Tady bude ta divná sova, což tam mám. Do prdele. Jo, aha, jo, tak děkuji za radu. Nic mě to nevylepšuje. Tak, co tady ještě máme?
Revelio.
Takže vlezu sem. A vím, že to je. To je 7. 0 plus 7, takže 1. Kůň. Nejspíš. A tady je to 6 plus ještěrka plus 5, to je 11 a 17 je 6. Ještěrka. Jo, aha. Lépe na gamepadu, no. Gamepad mám akorát PlayStationácký, tady to chce, myslím, Xbox, ne? Nebo PlayStationový, nevím.
Revelio.
Ale já jsem zvyklý mastit na klávesnici. Já jsem měl zavřu okno. Kámeno, bych si nám dát jídlo ohřát do mikrovlnky. Běž se najíst. Tak Xbox nemám, no, bohužel, bohužel. Tak, tady asi máme všechno vykouzlený. Objevený teda. Ty vole, krkám tu kolu, bože. Jdeme hledat dál kameny. 119. Tak veď mě, má knihu.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
A co, Spajku, jak se máš, jak se vede, co děláš? Už máš nějakou svoji firmu na 3D tisk, nebo jak jsi naložil se svým životem do posavať? Je to moc přes prsty, no, tak uvidíme, no, tak když nám to nepůjde, tak hru odinstalujeme a bude to. Asi na to mám z malý koule, ale to já si říkám taky se vším. Tady mám hledat nějaký motýly, toho teď motýla hledat nechci, protože hledáme knihy, respektive kameny. Tady odhalíme, kde to má ty, jak to máme, 1 plus brablenec, to je kůň, plus brablenec, to je 1, 2, 3, 8. 8 plus 1 je 9, 13, takže 4. 4 to je divná sova. Trojúhelník nahoru, divná sova. Ale kde to má ten? Divná sova a tohleto spodní je 3 a 13. To je 16 a 5. To je krab, nebo co to je? Jo, povedlo se.
Revelio.
Revelio. Tak nějaké rukavičky jsme získali. Inventář. Tak co? Jo, vylepšou mi staty. Tady mám nějakou lepší šálu. Ano.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso! Accio!
Tak další kámen je někde nahoře, jo? Tak kudy mě povedeš k něho? Běžím za tebou, neboj se nic.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Aha, tady to je takhle na stěně, to bude super. Odhalit. Takže, trojúhelník nahoru, což byl tenhle. Trojúhelník nahoru je 15 plus 2 je 17. To je 6. To je štěrka. Tohle je trojúhelník dolů a to je chobotnice, to je 9 plus drak, to je 3. To je tato, nevím co to je, sepie, vole, nebo. Obrovský stůl jsem jako získal, jo? Nebo...
Revelio.
Revelio. Kolik nám ještě zbývá těch kamenů? To je poslední, nebo? Ne, ještě 2, jo? Cestováníčko.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ten se mi nelíbí, ten rytíř velký tady.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Tyhle, tady to cinká jak na Vánoce, ty vole.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Tak, vrátíme se k Zenaubii, nebo jak se jmenuje. Vezmeme to pěšky.
Revelio.
Ahoj Peťo, vítej. Čau, čau.
Revelio. Revelio.
A myslíte, že by šel nastavit i PlayStation ovladač jako Xbox ovladač, nebo ne? Protože Xbox nemám, že jo? Já mám jenom PlayStation. Já jsem kupoval Xboxácký, ty já nevím. Mám Xbox. Tak co kecám, že nemám? Podívejte. Já mám Xbox ovladač.
Revelio.
Ahoj Sergio, čau, 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 tyjo. Žije to, no.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
No, tak zkusíme se zahrát tady nějaký kameny.
After the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Je dlouhý víkend, jo. Tohle to musím vždycky jako otevřít a přec, to, že jsem to získal, nebo nemusím. Nebo to je jako jenom info. Já nechci inventář, já chci vybavení, tam jsem dostal nějakou šálu zase. Pozdravit jsem se. Tak ještě jednou díky, Sergio, za pozdrav. Jenom informace. Tak, teďka tam půjdem, co tam bylo, hledat ty stránky, tam musím do mapy nebo do úkolů. Úkoly. Zpět k tomu profesorovi. Protože jsem ty stránky nachytal. No a potom teda nebo zkusím zapojit ten ovladač. Myslíš teda, Spajku, že je to lepší?
I completed the assignments, professor.
A ty budu muset tu hru restartnout, vypnout, viď?
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Wingardium Leviosa, je tam reparo. A teď si opravím brejle. Jo, já můžu složit kostým.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Odkojenej ovladačem. Tak jako já jsem teďka hrál toho Ragnaroka, že jo, na PSku, takže myslíte, že mám zkusit zapojit ovladač? Xbox ovladač. Takže já ho zkusím vrazit do toho, do zdířky. Je tam. A pajdalák se mi hejbe. Jenomže to je. Tyhle, to zase bude. Chození. RT, co je RT? To je tohle.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Dobrá. Co je šipka doprava doleva? Dobrá. Jak se to ujíždím Bčkem?
Revelio.
Takže Revelio dělám takhle šipku. A tady něco cinká jako Revelio. Tady. X shromáždit. Dobře, já si nechám poradit lidi. Vidíte? Xboxový ovladač mám, netušil jsem, nebo myslel jsem si, že ho mám, ale nebyl jsem si jistý. Nebyl jsem si jistý. Gáby, běž si udělat oběd. Tak a teďka mám jít opravit sochu, ne? Jak se dostanu do nějakého menu? Abych získal ty úkoly.
Revelio.
Hej. Nope, co jsem to zváč? Co je tohle? Jo, tady. Úkoly, to je to, co hledám. Vítejte v Bradavkách. Ne, ale já jsem chtěl navštívit nějakou tu sochu, repáro. Nenajdu tu sochu u vody, říkal. A jak to pak je? Takhle. Pravá a se sílou. Tak jo. Lumos, repáro, Leviosa. A jak zas... Aby mi to ukazovalo tu cestu. Zkusím tohle. To není ono. To je mapa. Dobře.
Protego!
Kluci moji, jak udělám to, aby mi to ukazovalo tu cestu? Sakra. Tady šipku nahoru. Jo. No mi to ukazuje. Jenom lépe číst. Ta socha je tady na tom nádvoří, jo. A kde? U vody. Počkej, on říkal někde u vody, že jo? Tady. Co je repáro? Ačko.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Úplně uchvatný je to, no. Funguje to. Repáro.
They really shouldn't allow food. That is a failed potion.
No, kudy? No, Martine, nejde, protože já nevím kudy. Jsou nějaký dveře. Sakra. Tady.
Protego! Lumos.
Tyhle, tohleto...
Revelio.
Tohleto chci... Xko.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lidičky budou si muset zvyknout na to, no, bohužel.
Hello.
Hello. OK, jdeme spolu, pojď miláčku můj. Počkej, tady je nějaký repáro. No, to je blbost.
Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
A teď se jde pro hůlku. Teď se jde pro hůlku. Hned nějaký rady, nějaká speciální hůlka tam bude, nebo mám se vybrat nějakou special, nebo dostanu prostě nějakou přidělenou, co? Nějaký rady.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Revelio.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
A mám moušky na lektváry. To dělají ty kytky, jo. To je dobrý, jo. Kvákají, ale. A jak poznám, co mám pozbírat? Asi tak, že to nějak září, nebo? Že bych toto musel nějak rozbít?
Lumos.
Lumos, ne?
Levioso. Accio.
A ono to teda září, jo, když to můžu sebrat, jo, nebo to tady můžu jako si projít. Takže to nemůžu projít. Ale můžu se od ní vzdálit nějaký kousek.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Španělský mušky. Na mě schválně odvádí od toho lůtění. Co to je? Houbičky. Houboslavové. Teď jsem nic nezmáčkl. A jestli jo, tak to bylo omylem. Tohle taky jde.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
To je hezký. To okolí. Hezky to udělali. Škoda, že nemám silnější PC.
It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Počkej, já si jdu poslechnout. Kvákaj. Gábino, běž si ohřát už to jídlo, šup.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Kecaný kytky. Kvákaný, vole. Se říká kvákaj. Co je tady skovanýho? Tamhle něco vidím, hele.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Protego.
Je takový to obyčejný kouzlo, jenom jak to prste. Tohle. Počkej. Už to mám. Já bych nám dát to jídlo.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Číča. Musím pohladit, ne? Má to nějaký důvod ty kočky hladit, nebo to je prostě jen tak jako zdržovačka?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Chmurka skákavá a její klobouček.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Alhamoru 1, 2, 3, jo? Tak teď se mi to seklo.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Rooms is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Takže teďka už půjdu bez ní. Bradavická je plná různých památek. Půjdu další zemi po... Jo. Otevřít mapu. To je asi tento gombík. Ty vole, taky jsou velké prasínky. Tady nějaké houby. Psohlavci a zmrtka. A já chci knihy a svitky. Tady. Nastavit. Už to je hned někde tady. Ollivanders.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Než mu to tady polutíme, zatočíme si. No a to vypadá trošku jinak než ve filmu tady, no. Zacinkáme zvonečkem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
Nějakou pořádnou mi dej. Proti Voldemortovi. To není hůlka, to je hůl. To, co mi dáte.
10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Čuma teď pourá celý prasinky.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches. Let's give this one a try.
Dragon. To je určitě ona.
Oh goodness.
Asi ne.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
A zase zelená.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Tak, křivá spirála tmavě šedá. Co teď s tím mám dělat? Finální podoba hůlky.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What to do?
Ty jsi dal draka, jo?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Teďka jdeme za nějakým pipinou.
An inquiring mind.
Dobrý den, pane. Chci si s vámi promluvit.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ale prodáváte jenom věci, ty, co asi nemám na sobě, že jo? Doufám. Ten klobouk, cylindr, že ten si asi nasadím, sice budu úplně jako debil. A ten nemá žádný sloty, no tak... Ne, já chci ještě nakupovat.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Jo, tady potřebuji tu skřínku nejspíš.
Revelio.
Sakra.
My house broom will do me for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my sister rotten.
Počkej, tam byla ta truhla někde, ale... Takhle je ta truhla. Tvary Pipina. Mapa.
Revelio.
Dobře, cinká to, ale nevím.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnaby.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen you here before either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
To jsem asi měl udělat i v té hůlkárně tohleto, no, tak ještě se tam pak zastavím. Teď jdeme navštívit kouzelnou muši. Já už to pak zapíchnu, ten stream teda. Gaby, běž si prosím tě vzít jídlo. Tam lítala stránka, ano.
Well, hello there.
Otevři tam tu ventilačku, prosím.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
A tohle ještě půjdu dělat do té hůlkárny, protože jsem to tam neudělal, myslím. To je zase, už budu neviditelný.
Revelio.
thought I could complete this surround rather than you.
Aha, tak tady to nefunguje.
Revelio.
Aha, já totiž vole mám zmáčklý gombík, aniž bych chtěl, tak si nezmáčklý gombík. Ještě teda dojdu ke svému doprovodu, když říká, že tady je jedna sranda.
Revelio.
Cinká to tady jak steklý. No dobře, já si to prohlídnu za kamerou tohle. Já jdu teda k mému doprovodu. Ahoj doprovode.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
No, a už je to tady. Nějaký troll určitě. No pak je to troll. Tak skoro. Já to teď rozbiju. A teď nevím za gombík, ten jsem mačkal kvéčko. Bombarda.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Další. Máme. B.
Akio. Leviosa. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wet him down!
Lumos. Protego.
Descendo!
Lumo. Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos.
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Akio. Leviosa.
Teď mi řekněte, jak se mám vyléčit, ty vole. Jakým gombíkem. Prosím, řekněte mi, jakým gombíkem se léčím, opravdu nevím.
Leviosa. Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Leviosa.
Lumos. Akio. Protego. Lumos. Leviosa. Lumos.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Dobře lidi, schválně kdo to všechno opraví, samozřejmě Los Hobos, akorát jak nevím jak je to repáro je Silon, ne, Ačko, takže to opravíme a končíme streameček, já už vám předem všem poděkuju, že jste tady byli. Asi tady za kamerou, asi ty prasinky projdu pořádně, podívám se, co tady ještě můžu dělat. A uvidíme se příště, no. Doufejme brzo, příští týden o víkendu. Nevím. Nedokážu říct, rád bych vám řekl, že ten stream bude třeba zítra, pozítra, ale bohužel nevím sám. Až bude chuť a čas, no. Tak a kde máme ještě co rozbitý? Tady. Tady. Kdyby to fungovalo i v reálu. Kdyby uklizení, to by bylo super. Tak, my máme uklizeno. Já se budu promluvit s prodavačem, ale to bude až za kamerou. Takže lidičky, já se s váma loučím. Děkuju, že jste tady byli a doražte zase někdy na další stream. Čus, bus, autobus.